Oh boy! Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, thank you for being here. Like the stream!
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Schwa at Fontes, Marku, Curtis Fuego, thank you. Early Thursday, 808, hello. Heckin' live, Flamingo Sis, Mocking it, King. What is up, everyone? Welcome in.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Hope you're getting caffeinated.
The stream.
Having a good Thursday.
Hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna
I am actually DJing in my free time.
Clap some cheeks.
Not a joke.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks, binks.
You friendly time, baby.
Binks, binks, and don't be a piece.
What adjustment surprised me the most? I mean, we'll probably start by just very quickly breezing through the OTA.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
That sounds like a pretty good way to start the stream, eh?
Binks, Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
When does my album come out? I don't make music. I just DJ. I didn't make this. I had a ghost producer do it. I did sing though. If you can consider this singing.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Dalek, what's up, Admirable?
Like and subscribe.
Hello.
Binks, Binks.
Amos.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Hired Goo.
Binks. Like and subscribe.
Sinestro, what's up, everyone? Thank you for being here for early Thursday. It's an OTA day. Many people love the OTA days. We're going to start by talking about the OTA. Let me see if this just works. It sometimes does. Not just work. Okay, that'll happen. There we go. So long. Now it's less long. Sweet! Okay, we're going to talk about the OTAs to start. The metagame has been excellent in shape for the last couple weeks. I actually agree with this. I don't think they really needed to adjust too much. I don't think there's any super big outliers. A lot of decks are really good. New cards spawning fascinating innovations. We want to keep that going in today's OTA. Big one, Luke Cage, 2/3, 1 lane to 3/4 all lanes. So this is going to weaken Luke Cage from where they were originally. The jump from 2 to 3 cost is really big in Marvel Snap. 3 costs are clunky and a bit hard to fit into different lanes. 2 costs are very easy. That's why 2/2 Luke Cage was just fitting into a lot of decks, even that had no synergy with them whatsoever. Just as events against like hazmat decks or bad locations or HE decks, different things like that. Last year we found Luke Cage having a big impact relative to the costs. Turn 2 play, the card that had so much potential to neutralize multiple later turn plays. The entire class card effects a bit too generous, since he asked for nothing but to be in play. Decided to adjust to be a stronger card that concentrates on one location. The card was trash, not even in Cerebro 3. So we're taking another route, returning him to his old effect, the higher cost. So from where he used to be 2/2, he gained 2 power and he gained 1 cost. So pretty substantial, gaining 2 power as well. You know, we saw Beast go from 2/2 to 3/4, and he wasn't as like universally good, but still very strong card. I expect the same from Luke. We're gonna play a Luke Cage deck today. It's some interesting things with Luke Cage. Maybe he's a 3 cost now. Maybe he finds his way to Surfer decks. Cerebro 4 has Luke Cage now. Interesting that Cerebro 4 can have that. Cerebro 4 has had the problem of never having a way to get rid of bad locations without having to take a card that doesn't have 4 power, such as a Storm. So 3/4 to be in a Cerebro 4 deck is interesting. I don't think Cerebro 4 will be crazy. We might try it in the future, but I don't know. We'll see. Hulkbuster 3/5 to 2/3. So -2 power, -1 cost. This was kind of their thing to trying to hold back Deadpool decks. Strongest destroy deck by far was Deadpool, weakening some of the best ways to make huge Deadpools. Hulkbuster was one such card. Hulkbuster was adding Deadpool. We decided to make it fairly efficient on rate and just shrink down the numbers. Hopefully this change creates some opportunities to play alongside multiple mana Werewolf by Night while what the heck? For play alongside things like multiple mana Werewolf by Night? Why would you want to play Hulkbuster and Werewolf by Night? Weird. The biggest problem with this is that it doesn't seem to weaken Deadpool that much. Like a cost cheaper for Hulkbuster to still give 3 power is pretty good. I'm interested to see how this works, but to me, Hulkbuster still seems really solid in those decks. So we'll see how it adjusts it. I don't know if it's a buff to it. It's probably like sideways. So we'll see. I mean, they've tested this internally. They've looked at it, and I think they're saying that the stats say that Hulkbuster is like the best card in Deadpool when it hits. So maybe making it cheaper and not, you know, that 2 power, if it scales like 3 times, it ends up being 8 power. So maybe having 8 power less on your Deadpool is important. We'll see. Heimdall 6/8 to 6/9. Nice. We love this. Just a nice cheeky little Heimdall buff. Probably doesn't push it too much. I might consider it more in ramp decks and non move decks. Probably doesn't really move the needle for move, but makes the card a bit more devastating in non-move decks or ramp decks. So Heimdall will be cool. Spider-Man 2099 was weird to me. So it just changes from a 4/6 to a 5/9. It's pretty good. Quite a bit more power, but an extra cost. Maybe they saw people were just slamming this on like 4 or 5 anyway, so the extra power is going to be relevant. I don't see this moving the needle. I don't see this moving the needle, really. Could be interesting. I'm sure Molt will have some cool move decks with it. We'll see. Ghost 1/2 to 3/5. Another very weird one. There are other options than that in Spectrum decks today and likely in the future. I just don't see this going +3 power plus 2 costs. I think it makes it worse. Like, why would you ever run this over Polaris or Spider-Man? I just don't see this ever being that useful. I don't understand this ghost change at all. I think they had to make him a 3/6. I think they had to make it a 3/6 to make an impact. But at 3/5, there's already just really good 3/5s. In Surfer, maybe you kind of want, don't you want priority with Surfer to not get Cosmoed or Eliath? Like, why would you? 3/6 is like broken though. I don't think so. Sarah Tech at 3/6 Ghost. They already have 2/6 Maximus. It's half the cost with Sarah. I don't think that would make much of it. You just play Gladiator, right? I don't think that that would push the needle at all. Maybe just because you can always stay behind, but when you're playing Sarah Control, you're always behind. But you're like always behind. I don't even think you would run a 3/6 Ghost in Sarah. I don't think you would. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you're already throwing priority pretty well if you're playing the deck properly. Just let Sean be more devastating, or you get Eliath, right? Like I don't know. It's like throwing priority is bad, man. 3/5, I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? Like you're considering putting 3/5 Ghost in your Sarah deck. I don't think you even like sniff at it. I think 3/6 is an I don't know. You might test it. But I just think you'll be like, oh shit, I got Eliath. That sucks. I don't know. I don't think I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think it really does anything. Like I said, I mean, 3/6 might be too strong, but at least it would have an impact. No one is going to play this card. This card will see 0 play. The one interesting thing I was thinking about with Ghost is throw like Ghost, Luke Cage, in like a Wong Surfer Hazmat deck. That'd be kind of interesting. Like Luke Cage and Ghost, and then you play a Wong Surfer deck with Hazmat. That'd be fun. Again, I don't think it pushes the needle though. I don't think Ghost is that good. Do it? Nah, maybe. I don't know in the future. It seems pretty bad. I have a cool Luke Cage deck though today. We already have a very cool one. This is a deck I've played iterations of in the past, but we're going all in on the toxic aspects. So this is a Moon Girl High Evo Abomination She-Hulk deck. Or don't, okay. Do you ever go to like watch someone play music, and then they're playing music, and then you just like yell at them to play something else? Wouldn't that be weird? And then you hit the or don't okay period on me. What a person. So we got Scorpion, we got potential for double Hazmat, we have Moon Girl. So we can do some really crazy things. You know, we can get a Luke Cage down, we can get Moon Girl, get a couple Abominations, couple Hazmats, different things like that. Lots of really fun stuff that can come from there. The Wong might be a bit of cope, because it doesn't really hit anything except for Scorpion and Hazmat. But I think it's quite interesting. I played a few games of this off stream. I think I went like 4 and 2. I never really hit the super good line. Is the deck a bit too expensive? Abomination and She-Hulk are inexpensive, actually. They're very cheap. Wasp is maybe a consideration in here. Also works with the Wong. Man-Thing is maybe a little bit of cope. Man-Thing for Wasp might be an interesting change. But I want to try Man-Thing. The thing for Moon Girl, it hasn't been a problem. You could usually play a 2 and a 3 and be okay. The only problem is Hazmat can sometimes be a bit clunky. Luke Cage kills this deck? Like if your opponent has Luke Cage, yeah. But I don't think people are going to run a 3/4 Luke Cage in a non-like Hazmat deck. I think that a 2/2 Luke Cage you can throw into anything because it's cheap. You can fit it in. I think a 3/4 Luke Cage doesn't really have that that benefit, personally. Could be wrong. Why not the Thing instead of Man-Thing? Because he does -2 power. Man-Thing or Thing only does -1. There's a chance that the Thing is just better. But I want to try Man-Thing. There's certainly a chance that the Thing is just better. Yeah, we talked about C4 already. Rogue or Enchantress or Goblin instead of Wong? I don't think so, no. Wong is really cool. We can get quadruple Hazmats if we Moon Girl it. If we wanted to make the deck as good as possible, obviously we would cut a lot of this stuff, but I want to make a really interesting Hazmat type deck. As opposed to just doing something that already kind of exists. What cards are cuttable? Realistically, it's like Wong and Man-Thing are the only two cuttable cards. Sunspot you kind of need with the She-Hulk stuff. Hazmat, Scorpion are very important. Zabu's really great. Cyclops you need. Luke Cage you need High Evo, Abomination, Moon Girl. The Wong and Man-Thing are kind of our two flex spots. I like the idea of Wong. I think that getting multiple Hazmat triggers can be really devastating. Grandmaster for my two cost ongoing or on reveal sounds horrific. Yeah, Moscow Chad exclamation point variety. I did. I fully edited it down to about 45 minutes. Or am I going to try Serum Miracle? What are you talking about? Yeah, you can place Man-Thing with the Thing very easily. This could definitely be the Thing. The Thing might actually be better. Especially with Wong. You know what? I'm actually going to make that change. I think it's just actually better. Now, the more I'm looking at it, I think the Thing is just better. Especially with Wong. Like, Wong Thing can be kind of disgusting on a lane, right? One extra power on it innately. The more that people are talking about the Thing, the more I'm thinking. Any debris instead of Wong? We're going to keep the Wong for now. The Wong could be really cool. If we're losing a lot, maybe we could try to lower it with debris. But we kind of need space. Like, debris kind of ruins our space as well. If we were going to play debris, we'd probably keep the Man-Thing in too. Because the Man-Thing works really, really well against the debris. But we'll slot our ugly Pixel Hulk in here. Or ugly Pixel Thing. We'll take it for a stroll. Let's show off our shiny new avatar. Make sure people know to snap on ego. We'll do the Warbound. Thank you for being here for early Thursday. I appreciate it. If you're on Twitch and you're not already, make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Main thing with goblins? I mean, I don't know where goblins really helps you. Okay, Moon Girl A-Bomb. Good start. I won't be goaded into this. Alright, opponent is going to probably get a perfect line. As one does. We'll hold. We'll take some early L's. We're fine taking some early L's here. Stinger? Really? Oh, my bad. Okay, let's get our Wong in play, I think. Maybe we should have played Zabu to get off a Hazmat Moon Girl or something. Probably could have had some better lines here. I think we just go Thing. I think the Moon Girl is kind of missing a lot of potential here. We don't really get anything with A-Bomb. Let's just go Thing, right? Next turn we can A-Bomb Hazmat, potentially. Move my camera placement? Oh, I'm guessing you were just being Stinger. You're excited we'll get your first Infinity Avatar with Comic Galactus. Sick.
It's clobbering time!
Actually, this is more because of Lake Hellas. I think we're gonna win here. Just Heimdall, we win, right? Okay, cool first game. Very cool first game. Beat Heimdall anywhere there.
Victory.
There is a lot of tension, I would say, if we don't get Zabu early between like Moon Girl Wong stuff. Maybe we have to adjust the deck down to only go through one of those ideas. Like maybe we cut Moon Girl She-Hulk, try and go for a little bit lower stuff. Maybe slot an Odin in there or something. I'm not quite sure. We'll let the deck progress how it does. But the thing inclusion was what won us that game. So.
Behold my creations.
Did Bill bounce off meta or is more of a Luke Cage exploring stream? I play different decks every single day. So every single day you'll see a different deck here. And it's something that's really important to me. To get different ideas and always be trying to play things differently. Necrotia left is fine. We have Luke Cage in the deck once we find it. Necrotia's not that bad. Better than maybe like risking going middle or right. Hercules 2099 Heimdall might be a nice curve out. How do you win games though? It's like cool. It's like fine on paper, but like how do you win a game? What about Absman? Absman's interesting. Yeah, if we cut Moon Girl She-Hulk, maybe we slot in like Absman Misty Knight or something like that. Why would... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why would they do that on Superflow, but that makes sense. She-Hulk still seems okay. Not really. She-Hulk, you kind of, like, if you're not Moon Girling it, you're kind of not in a great spot. I think we just rip the Moon Girl here. I'm pretty keen to just rip the Moon Girl. Just take our double She-Hulks. Next time we can like double Scorpion them. They have a full hand. I think we just rip it here. Love the Galactus Ever. Thank you. It's brand new. I got it myself.
Oh, everybody's a Binks fan.
I also play different decks and not streaming. Not that much. Rarely. Yo, Reichert's Rule. Thank you so much for the Prime. Early Thursday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is Eva. Eva's one of the best players in the world. They're a little bit low this season, but they've consistently been pretty high. That was really rude of them, by the way. Luke Cage, please. Let's just destroy their hand and hope they don't have Luke Cage in their deck. Just beat the snot out of their hands. Vulture Dagger and Split Lanes. Hercules is 29.9 in the Vulture, so it hits us. I mean, Chocolate Rain, you're describing a very, very specific line. If you talk about move and like hitting the perfect line every time, the deck seems really good. The problem with the deck is inconsistency and draw consistency, especially now that Chavez is gone. So like you can describe like a very specific, very good line for move, but it just doesn't make the deck that good, in my opinion. Yo, Lori, Fidel, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, Jeff. Okay, it stopped one. Still got another one. A-bomb would be really nice here. I think we full pass. Full pass and a double She-Hulk, still very good. They could have freaking Galactus, man. They have Galactus, I just lose. But I don't think Eva's someone who would play Galactus. I don't think. Yeah, 29 hits a random card as well. Why do him and Dexter have the worst song playlists ever on stream? So mean of you for no reason. Hog C? I don't think so. I think I'm expecting a Shang-Chi here. Shang-Chi to come out middle. Maybe we can surprise him with the hazmat. -4 here. Jeff can move. I think we still want to invest 1 here. I think it's this always, but what do we do with the rest of our energy? It could be the thing, because it kind of plays around Shang-Chi, but it doesn't beat Shang-Chi Jeff move. I think we play the hazmat. See if they play around +4, right? This beats Galactus by like a lot, so we're fine. Order?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
People forget Luke Cage, man. Yeah, this loses to the Shang-Chi middle. Depends how big the card they play right is, though. Ah, nice! Yeah, they didn't play around the hazmat. I was figuring the hazmat could be kind of schnasty. The choice was between Sean and Hazmat. Both of them won. The thing would have been 4 more points. So it would have won 5-4 middle. But very nice. Super good game. Super good game. Yo, Lutragon, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Been a long time coming, love your content. Well, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You missed Luke Cage? Yeah, Luke Cage is cool, man. Has that first instead of in case of Enchantress?
My creations.
Maybe I wanted it to go second in case of Shang-Chi, because they played the Enchantress first. They turned off my Luke Cage, then it goes under 9. You ever think about that shit? Luke Cage is great for Quantum Realm and Negative Zone. So once we draw the card, we're going to be kind of zooming. Yeah. This deck does get hurt pretty bad by Mobius. Let's go this left just because we don't have access to Luke Cage yet. We don't know if we're going to have it. Magento. Okay. Always have to be ready for Ghost Rider Magento. Okay, Luke Cage is a snap in my opinion. Let's just go She-Hulk middle. This might be Ghost Rider. We actually can beat Ghost Rider. It's pretty cool. I don't like Thing left. Might finish with like Luke Cage Hazmat middle. I think this kind of guarantees left for us for the most part. Because this will pop back up with Luke Cage. And it'll get them down to 1. But unless they get a giant card that comes out. Chat, they got a giant card to come out. The hazmat still wins it though, right? 11 and then we get +4. Wait, we could just win. I mean, we just do this. This is gonna screw over their Dracula completely. They might have their own Luke Cage, but I kind of doubt it. This just wins left. It's really cool. Plus, their Dracula can suck ass, potentially. I think this is an easy win.
Minions to me.
Nice hazmat. Wasn't expecting Hello, which I should have, but it's fine.
Victory.
I think no matter where that Magento lands, we win. -2 is hilarious on the Dracula. The Magento lands right. They pull Luke Cage thing. We tie. And we win middle by a shit ton. So we actually won wherever this Magento landed, which is really cool. 8 cubes. Let's go. Almost top 5K again. Yeah, snapping on Dracula with Machine World is really rough. Machine World's very, very bad for Dracula decks. Hey, it's Yo Woody. See, this is funny, dude. I slipped down to like past 5,000 because I've been playing pretty bad this season. But I still always get queued up against people in like the top 300, like so consistently. Which is actually good for me from the perspective of getting ranks. Okay, really good Scorpion here. Rogue, Enchantress. We got all the tech cards. Let's snap on them. I did get the Kang Conquest last night. Yep. That's how I got this shiny new avatar. It's your MMR? Isn't your MMR essentially just your snap points? Should I just rouge this? I feel like I should just rouge this. Because then it makes all my cards cheaper. Give me that. Now, I did have to play a 3-cost version of their card, which kind of sucks, but... Yeah, plus now they'll think that they can play all their cards with impunity, but we still have an Enchantress. Okay, Moon Girl is pretty ineffective here. Do we just call out Wong on curve? Calling out Wong on curve is kind of psycho. Just rip the Enchantress right, just expecting a Wong. I think they're gonna leave. I mean, they're setting up a Wong lane. Whatever. Psycho Bone. Oh, we missed. Oh no! They didn't go Wong on the Ironheart? Hot damn, dude. We had 2 counters for this. And we blew it.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe they're gonna Grandmaster it? Eventually. He snapped. I'm willing to stand. Let's have some fun. Can we ever beat Odin? When it gets 16 left, they go to 28. Go to 11. Need something middle. That's a big problem. I don't think we ever beat Odin. But I don't know if we can play around Odin. We might just not have it, right? Are we willing to go for it for 8? Probably shouldn't. Tough. GG's.
Escaped.
I cannot believe he didn't play the Wong on the Ironheart. That is unbelievable to me. I don't even understand why you would do that. If I'm being honest with you. Maybe for Sean? I don't know. I thought I had such a good call with that Enchantress play. Grandmaster? Why is that good?
My creations.
Why is Grandmaster... What do you mean Grandmaster? You just have to play a 0-2 to get 4 triggers instead of 2? It's just... Grandmaster, because Grandmaster moves Iron mid and triggers it twice. But if you don't have... But he didn't have Grandmaster, right? Or he didn't have time to play Grandmaster. Because he went Wong, Odin, Wong, Tiger, Odin. So when was he going to play Grandmaster? You played Wong mid because you wanted to keep a Panther Zola lane open. That makes a lot of sense, Yo Woody. Yeah, I thought I had such a good read on you with the Enchantress. And I was just like, wow, why would he ever go that way? But that makes a lot of sense if you have the Wong, Tiger, Odin line in the deck too. Peace. GG's, man. It sucks too. I rolled the Enchantress and the Rogue, and then I just wasted them both. Sag. Did you have the Odin, Yo Woody? I considered making you have it. You didn't? Oh man, I probably could have gotten you then. I had A-Bomb and She-Hulk. Wait, we go Zabu here, right? Next turn we can Scorpidorp. I don't know if we're gonna get to the She-Hulk. I don't think we have the time to get to the She-Hulk. I mean, Moongirling just for Hazmat Scorpion with no Luke is pretty bad, right? May I just slam the thing and get another thing? Let's just slam the thing and get another thing. Just playing at 3/6 is pretty good. Oh, inside your deck, you're bluffing with my snap. Well, your bluff worked. Bluff worked indeed. Keep playing 3/6s as a joke. I don't like any other plays. Let's do this. Just fight for board best that we can. Yeah, no Abomination. We're not really in any kind of rush to do Scorp stuff. Could just Sunspot here. No, I probably need the Scorpion. Problem is they're playing really well behind, and I just have no way of really dealing with it. Probably gonna do Hitmonkey on the final turn. I just have no way of affecting it. Luke Hazmat mid? Hazmat just hits one card. I think Scorpion's better. Because they have a bunch of cards they're going to play next turn. I probably should have been Scorpioning earlier. Didn't play on the Hawkeye. Is that allowed? Okay. Yeah, I think we're just dusted here. Oh, I can't retreat anyway. Maybe should have retreated. Yeah, I just can't beat this. It's tough. I have a 16 power kitty in hand. Left snap like Woody MJ. Their best play, I think. Blow snap a Sean maybe is like interesting, but I think our best play is like hoping that they just go, oh, if this is just Kitty, we actually win. Holy shit. Oh no! Well, fuck you! Any other Nico spell! Oh! Any other Nico spell, man. Any other Nico spell. Probably add in though, added a negative on Rev. Odin negative on Rev is just good for backup. Oh, I didn't know that was a negative deck they were playing against me. I guess it kind of makes sense though. This is a really good setup. We get Moon Girl, will probably snap. I guess they were scared of Sean. I mean, that play didn't beat Sean. Sean beat them straight up. Gravity Destroy wasn't nerfed? I mean, they kind of nerfed Destroy. Or they said that that was what they were doing. You got just Luke. Luke and a Moon Girl. Already snapped. What's up, Lex? Mostly nerfing Deadpool, that is Destroy. All the main Destroy decks are Deadpool decks, or at least all the best ones. Nice Scorpion, by the way. I'm glad you have another copy of it in your hand. Insanely rude of you. I see the Venom nerf on the Snap website. No, what is that? It made the Hulkbuster Deadpool curve better, but cut 2 power from it. Should have played Luke in Nowhere? Yeah, probably. It was a smarter play. Come on, play a... No afflicted card! Actually, go F yourself. Okay, this beats... Gonna lose. Fuck you! God damn it, dude! I can't catch a break, bro! Oh. That was a 4 and 5, or 4 and 9. Can't catch a break, brother. I mean, I could have played better and played the Luke Cage left and we would have won, but that hurts, man. That hurts bad. 4-5 Venom sucks, does it? I don't know if 4-5 Venom sucks. It weakens the deck, though, if they do make that change. I don't think 4-5 Venom is as horrible as you're making it out to be. Okay. Great setup here. Destroy strong, but it's easy to counter. They have to draw really well. Destroy does not have to draw really well. Kills the Shuri Nimrod deck. Messes with the curve a lot. Kills the Shuri Nimrod deck. Yes. What's up, Andrew? Oh, don't give me cards. Ugh. I'm so scared of this getting rogued or Enchantress now. I don't really have a choice. Sure, Nimrod used Carnage and Venom on 6? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Wongers. Please don't have Rogue. Double Iceman. Don't hit my She-Hulks. Ah, the She-Hulks actually don't matter that much. Those are completely fine cards to get hit. I high you value piece.
Are ye worthy?
Chill, dude! What are you doing? What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? He's just icing me 4 times. Yo, Elite Hasa, thank you so much for the for the raid. I think we're gonna be okay. What does White Tiger look like? I think we're fine. Oh, we can play Hazmat too. Hazmat's very good. They go first. What the hell? Get your casseroles ready, chat. Very cool game. Oh, that's gaming, baby. The quadruple Iceman is hilarious.
Victory.
I think they just did that as... I think they're probably a fan who just did that as a joke. That's my guess. Casserole's so good. That's my guess as to what just happened there, and I appreciate them for that. Five cost Hazmat, dude. What's your opinion on the reverted Luke? Remember saying old Luke had too broad of an ability with one position? Yeah, 3 cost versus 4 or 2 cost is really important. So you saw it with Mobius, right? Like Mobius was everywhere as 2/3. As a 3/3 is in certain decks that are really controlling. And like that's a really good change. So Luke used to be like everywhere. Now he's just kind of be in decks that like maybe C4, maybe like some high Evo decks that want to run Hazmat or something. It was a sextuple Iceman. That's a great point. Would Hazmat Junk Galactus be good again with the Luke buff? The Luke buff didn't really do anything for that deck. And you're not going to see Luke in many enemy decks unless they're using it offensively. I assume, at least. Sick. Okay, let's get this stupid card out of our hand. You think they're going to get it on curve, chat? We know they have the Deathlock. Longers. Should get a free A-bomb here. What were you hoping for? A Spider-Man 2099 buff? Too bad you didn't get one. I don't know if he's worse, but it's very close to the same. It's 8. It's just not enough. Venom's too big. Loses the Heimdall. We could beat Heimdall, I'd probably be keen. Losing the Heimdall sucks. Thing's bigger? Oh, thing's way bigger. Wait, this might work. That's 12. Well, 21? We're minus 9. They're getting 9 plus they're getting 22. Plus these two go left and only the multiple man stays. This might only be 10. Let's give them 4. We're playing move. Fairly certain let's just lose it a high. Oh, okay, they have Goliath too. Phoenix Fourth Goliath deck, that makes sense. Beat Taskmaster. I think? No, it didn't lost the Taskmaster. We should have just retreated there. Try to play out to see some lines though. What kind of buff would you like to see on Spider-Man 2099? Let him hit as many times as he wants. Make him a 4/6 that triggers as many times as you want. The card would still not be that good. And it'd be very fun. I do not think that if Spider-Man 2099 didn't have the last thing, I think the card would just be fine, personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but 4/4 with one move is kind of tough, right? 4/4 with one move feels a bit rough, in my opinion. This is a pretty bad card for them to lose. We should be Zabuing. What a fun game, Goliath player. It's okay to play Goliath. Just do this. Next turn we can Cyclops wherever they play a couple cards. It would be insane with Hercules then? Like, would it? Kyera and Armor exist. It could just blank against those cards. There's a bunch of cheap random cards that could hit. I don't think it would be insane. Wang Jin can give us crazy energy at some point. I think we have to do this here to protect ourselves from. If we can play Wong double Jin next turn and just get infinite energy for our Sunspot. This is fun. Galactus mid? Pretty hard to play it with 4 energy. I also don't think this is gonna Galactus deck. Could be wrong though. If it is a Galactus deck, we'll just lose with this play. We still do it. Maybe we just lose to Galactus, but that's kind of fine. Viper, right? We just run. I think maybe our Galactus. Ah, whatever. We'll let him Galactus us. We'll kneel. It has to be one that dodged our Scorpion too. I was gonna say this. They could have gotten Scorpion. Don't try and Galactus Binks. Let this be a warning to all of you on ladder. You will misplay against me. I have plot armor. The plot armor's thick, man. Did opponent not mad? They probably just forgot that it was -1. Maybe they thought they had prio?
Behold my creations.
Yeah, they knew exactly what was coming. But I think they just in their mind were just like, oh, Galactus is 5 power, I win. Big math. We would have had so much energy that turn too. We would have had what, 14? It's a pretty Sunspot. Zabu? We want to squeak our Abomination over to the left. We might not have time though. Probably also some kind of Moon Girl deck. Play Thing. Next turn we can go Scarlet Witch Hazmat into Moon Girl on 5. I'm pretty sure this is a mirror. I'm fairly certain that this is a mirror. You know what we could do? We could Sunspot Moon Girl this turn. And like double Hazmat next turn. Now our Hazmats might do nothing. This is definitely potentially the case. This could be a Luke Cage. I don't think they're gonna Luke Cage this turn, so let's just double Hazmat. One here. Luke Cage is better. We have a whole nother turn, chat. We're gonna turn off all. We're gonna get these for free. One left? Why? We're always losing left. They're gonna probably float this turn. A-bomb right? We can get them way cheaper, chat. Seem to forget how cheap we can make these cards. Now, if they have their own Luke Cage, we're in trouble, but we'll see. We also might have reduced their A-bombs for, like, our own A-bombs. Which is danger? No, it's not. It's just as likely to be positive as it is negative. What if it's Nexus? I guess there's a couple of ongoing locations that would be pretty bad. What if they're scum snapping me? It could be scum snapping me. We'll play it out no matter what. Yeah. It's tough. Yeah, playing for right was important with the double hazmats, but I probably should have mathed out that She-Hulk loses us. But it's tough to want to play around that. Alright, we're gonna run ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can use a Twitch Prime sub. You can pay $5. You can get it for free with a gifted subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Played it twice, let me know. So true. I think Elias should get a full ability rework. No. I think Elias is a fine card. I think people just get frustrated playing against it, but I think it's an important card for not just having throwing priority be the only important thing. Yo, Maeve DiGirono! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. The hats on hats, Hatman, Random Dude 8684, Frey Dank, and Strika. I appreciate it. Let's play Bandle, chat. We love Bandle here. All right, 1969, 25 million YouTube views. So not a crazy amount of YouTube views. Sometimes they get into the hundreds. Let's hear the drums. I feel like I know this song already. For some reason, I'm like, gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. But I think We're Not Gonna Take It is not the 60s. It's also not in the thing. Okay, so we'll skip. But that, dude, that like that end of the drum riff really gets me. Dun 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 dun. We'll see how the bass sounds. The bass goes insane. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, so sorry if you're yelling the answer. Let's hear it one more time. Absolute slapper bassline. We're gonna get this one for sure. Alright, let's hear piano. I don't have it yet. Oh, it might be a Stevie. This sounds like a Stevie Wonder. Okay, let's hear it one more time and think Stevie Wonder. It sounds like a Stevie Wonder to me. Let's just get a random Stevie Wonder song. I just called to say I love you. Nope. String and brass ensemble. To me, it still sounds like a Stevie Wonder. I'm sure we'll try Sir Duke. Okay, we'll do voice cover. Ain't no man alone, no. Ain't no river wide, no. Keep me from getting to you, baby. You know what I say? Okay, I should have gotten that one way earlier. See, did anyone get it? People got it pretty early. We got it pretty early. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain high. I have a beautiful singing voice. Many people say that. Okay, let's get the music back on so we're out of our own heads. Is there anything we want to touch on? Not particularly. Let's check our shop today. I do like this Juggernaut variant, but I've been trying to pull the purse strings, and I really don't need collector's tokens. I have like 30k still. Dude, the Pandarts are so nice, man. Infinite is really nice. If I didn't already have the best Infinite, I might do it. Dynamize Thanos in here. I already like my Thanos a lot. These Pandart Studio variants are all really nice, man. I ended up getting the Deathlock and the what's the other one that I got? Oh, and the Blue Marvel. I like them both a lot. They're both quite good. I really love that this pip just keeps opening every single time we go in there. Pandart Infinite is not happy. No, he's pissed. He's pissed, and he's usually so happy. He's usually so happy, chat. Alright, Adam George will be back in like 20 seconds. Let's keep playing Marvel Snap. Yeah, the Sunspot one's great. I use the Sunspot one for multiple thumbnails, for sure. Okay. Probably just want to Scorp on 2 here. Unless you get Zabu. Scorp. Can't be the only thing the Pandarts are mid? Probably not. Art is very subjective. Sure someone else has that same awful take. Boom. Roasted. Let's just get the Wong in play. Seems fine. What's your thoughts on the OTA? It's tough, man. You should have been here. Have you seen your task split? I don't think so. Is it like really good or whatever? I kind of want to get this high Evo out of hand, set up Moon Girl, but we can do that later. We have time. I also maybe want 2 sunspots. All right, we're not going to get 2 sunspots. That's okay. You wasted so much money on the Panda variants. Studio killed it. Let's go. Very rude. That's fine. I'd rather them take that than my Luke Cage. You play one of the Luke Cages out or just float? I don't mind just floating. I don't mind just floating. I mean, they might just be a, like, they might just be a Wong combo, like a hazmat combo too, and then we just win because it doesn't do anything. Break it. F it, we ball.
It's clobbering time.
Pew pew.
Are ye worthy?
Rather get 3 float here. Rather get 3 float, I think, and play out the Luke Cage. I don't know what they're trying to do, but I don't know, man. Can't be that bad, right? You have Revis's take where most cards work better with their vanilla backgrounds? Yeah, that's what I do with almost all my cards. I like infinite border, regular background. Now this card actually has, this card actually has foil finish and it looks pretty nice. I don't know what they're gonna do. Whatever, let's let them do it. One A-bomb right? I think I can win middle and left. They have to do something pretty crazy. Very scary. Good old Luke Cage mirrors.
Victory.
Good old Luke Cage mirrors. They never get old. Yeah, they were cooking, man. They were cooking something. They're doing the full combo too. They're trying to do the they have crystal in the deck even. No red numbers, so boring. What if we set up like a sunspot left? That'd be pretty cool. Like sunspot hazmat on the final turn. That'd be a super cute way to win. Mojo World.
Nope.
You guys remember that Cyclops does this? You sometimes forget. Olsen. Okay, we have our sunspot. We can get hazmat. We can try sunspot hazmat left to win the game, which could be really cool. This moon girl probably should have went right, all things considered. Insanely rude of my opponent. I don't even want to play one of these. This can get Shang-Chi. Maybe they play Snow Guard and then think that that's how Bar with No Name works and then lose. That'd be cool. Black Swan is going to lock 2099 quite a bit. What does Black Swan do? Mon Hazmat. Skirp. If it's me, I just want to do this, I think. Black Swan, your 1 drops cost 0? Huh, cool. I don't think that unlocks Spider-Man 2099 that much. I'm sure in a like 45 win rate deck you can make that cool. What's up, Triangle? Been playing you earlier. Yeah, I was playing for a little bit. I was playing a little bit earlier. GG's to you. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Easy wins. Big numbers are big.
Let's try Loki Gamer.
Victory.
Drop Black Swan on 4, moving twice on the 5th. Do you know how 2099 works? Because you can only trigger its ability once. But it's still trash. Very true. Like I said, I mean, if they made him a 4-6, if they kept him how he was, or we made him like a 4-5 or something, but just let it just happen as many times as possible, I really don't think the card would be broken. We basically can get a free A-bomb. We'll snap once we get Moon Girl. That was quick. That didn't take very long at all. They could have Luke Cage and HE now. I was going to play that on curve. Please. They hate 2099? I don't think they hate 2099. I think they're just cautious with cards like that. This really messes up my She-Hulk, actually. The Icebox was tragic. So now the She-Hulk doesn't really do much. Let's say magic. Maybe the magic for us.
It's clobbering time.
It is indeed clobbering time. Many people say this. Ah, they already played their Abomination Pog. Maybe this? We have to win all the lanes. Luke Cage wins this lane. We can win all the lanes in case they have HE Hulk. Maybe have 1 extra here. This wins all the lanes. We'll take winning all the lanes. They have a lot of work to do. Let's go! Might win left too. It's gonna be close, I think. No, it's not gonna be that close. That's not true.
Victory.
Dude, this deck is fun, man! I think the Wong is a bit of cope, man. The Wong has felt really bad. Maybe cut the Wong. Make 29 destroy the highest power enemy minion? That would be a pretty big buff. That'd be a pretty damn big buff. Gets countered really hard by Kyara usually though. Are you able to give me an answer as to why in the last 3 Conquest games you played, your Loki isn't adding any part of Collector? They changed it in a recent patch. Just check the old patch notes. That is tough that you've been playing Loki thinking that it would do that though. What about Man-Thing over Wong? We considered Man-Thing. We actually had Man-Thing in over Thing. But I think that Man-Thing still makes us a little too heavy. We might run Man-Thing instead of Thing once Wong is gone, because Man-Thing was better than Thing, or Thing was better than Man-Thing because of specifically Wong made him a lot better. But now that Wong is gone, maybe we cut both of them and then replace Thing back with Man-Thing? I do like Man-Thing. I did want to run this in the deck pretty bad. And then just keep, like, maybe Wasp. Just throw a Wasp in. Rouge was really good in our old version, but I like keeping 4. I like keeping enough to get 3 drops. I mean, we've only faced 1 Luke Cage. We faced 2 Luke Cage decks. I think we need a Rouge for Luke Cage. Rouge or Mobius would be alright, but I don't know what to cut. I don't know. I kind of want Wasp. Wasp is really nice with Moon Girl. By having a Wong, I cut him. I don't think he's good. Wong just has a lot of tension with Moon Girl. Like, unless we get exactly Zabu into Wong into Moon Girl, we can never really play the Wong. Yeah, Shocker's pretty bad. Alright, beautiful boy. My dog just came up and put his head in my lap. It's very cute. Alright, just use Yellow Jacket? What does Yellow Jacket do? It's an HE deck. Wasp afflicts our opponent's cards. Yeah, Wasp helps with A-Bomb, and it's also really good with Moon Girl, because you can Moon Girl it and then play the Wasps out. Let's try this version. What about Celine? Why? I don't think so.
Behold my creations.
If you don't have Luke Cage, it can screw you over. Also, I mean, we don't really have to change the deck. Like, the stats are probably really good on it. I feel like we've been winning a ton. A 60% win rate, 1 cube a game so far. So, like, I don't, there's no real reason to change it, but other than the Wong just feels bad, I feel like we can make it better. I don't think we need to change the whole idea of the car, or like the deck too much. No Moon Girl in hand. I actually don't mind getting a Sentinel. Good snipe on the Cyclops as well. Okay, Mobius cheater. Piece of trash. This deck probably runs Enchantress. They want to just Zabu, Zabu Sentinel, just Luke Cage, just Man-Thing. Man-Thing on Hala? What could they have that beats that? Not much. Man-Thing on Hala is an interesting idea. Wong sucks, but yeah, Wong was like a cool idea with like double hazmat and stuff, but it's just really hard to do. Whatever. Oh yeah, I don't know why I was going to play Zabu. It's actually a really good point. Just play the Moon Girl for double Wasp. Nothing really top deck is that good right now. Might be an Enchantress left. Sarah. Okay, we can go. They might Enchantress this. Let's go here. If they play Enchantress left, then that's it. We have to get 9. Can't play the Luke there. To this? Seems sus. Oh. Rude. They have 9 left. Okay, expected. That's be more than 3. Ah, GG's. Damn, super close too. Either Wasp right wins. It's tough thing to miss. I think this is our smart play. I'm completely fine with how that went. Yeah, super close game. We properly called out the Enchantress left, but we didn't expect them to play a Maxus on top of it. The Killmonger hurt us a lot too, which I should have expected probably. Nice shirt, thank you. Hindsight is 2020. Well, what I think when I lose is I say, what did I expect them to do? What did they do? Can I learn anything from it? And I think I made a good play. And I think I made a good play there. I'm not upset about it at all. I wonder if he hazmat this turn. I think I really don't want to pass. I think we're in a lot of trouble if we pass. I'm going to play hazmat. This might be wrong. We get at least 1 hit on it. Expected a Miss Marvel middle from them. It's like Enchantress left, Miss Marvel middle. Yeah. Let's just do this. Next year we can like Moon Girl double Jin or something. I like gathering some Jins. Hello, Very Minute Games. She has a VIP. Please don't ban her for that. Cyclops mid better. We can just do that next turn. We might want double Cyclops too. Like double Cyclops is pretty good. I guess we, yeah, I mean we can play double Cyclops next turn. $29 was a 2-drop with Zabu on 2. It was a 2-drop with Zabu on 2, Hercules on 3, Iron Fist plus 29.9 on 4. It's a lot of words that you're saying. This must be a Spectrum deck? How are they going to play Spectrum? So I don't think you can move Goose and play Spectrum middle. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm the one who's stupid. They can move Goose. This is true. Played a bunch of Jins. Jins do nothing. Okay. How does this lose? The Enchantress middle or something? I don't know, I don't see it. Good luck. Don't be Rouge. Rouge middle is soul crushing. Yeah, that'll get you casserole, buddy. It's a good way to get casserole. Just spit on Dazzler just as a joke.
Victory.
Get the casseroles in chat going. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Babe, I wanna dress up as old Greg for Halloween. I'm gonna incept that now. I wanna be old Greg for Halloween this year. And you could be a shoe with Bailey's. Look at that. Yeah, you could be the boot. You could be a shoe full of Bailey's. You can get like a Bailey's costume and then a shoe costume, and then just get the shoe costume one size bigger and put it over the Bailey's. Great minds think alike indeed. Hey, deck builds for BRB? Yeah, dude, I had a good cards BRB build that had a really good win rate. Alex also made a really good Darkhawk version of this. But, pull up my version. So you can check Alex Coach's build. But I had this build, it worked really well, man. I think the big thing with Beta Ray Bill is that you want to run Thor, Beta Ray Bill, and Jane Foster as just a package, and then build a deck that doesn't focus on that, but can just wrap around it, if that makes sense. That's how I think Beta Ray Bill is best, personally. But this deck did really well. This will come to YouTube this weekend. What are these? What is this fake casserole that I'm seeing? Oh, it's the JJ Rolk one. That's not fake. We love JJ Rolk. I think I have that one too. I'm sorry for calling you fake, JJ Rolk. I think we can snap. Also, advice, you've been focused too much on deck, relying on him. Yeah, dude, but just Thor, Beta Ray Bill, Jane Foster. If you kind of have a deck that has a lot of small cards or like a couple really big cards, it's a really good mid-game package. So it's some just really solid cards that can like fill out the mid-game of a deck in a really good way, in my opinion. If we get too many discounts here, I don't think we can play Abomination left, which might be an issue. What is happening here? Are they gonna play Goliath left? I can't stop Goliath left, chat. Goliath left just beats me. LT? What do you mean LT? No fart? What are you guys talking about? About me having prio? They can just play Galactus left. I can't put anything there. Oh, I said Goliath? I'm a Galactus. None of my cards could go there, man.
Escaped.
Playing the Cyclops ruined my game. I could have played the, Why would Galactus cost 3? Didn't they wave? My shit was 3? That's because wave makes the maximum 4. All my cards cost 3. His 6 went to 4. What would you put instead of Man Thing as you don't have him? The Thing is totally fine. The Thing is quite good. It might be better. We're not sure yet. The Thing very well could just be better. Old Wave Brain, yeah. I don't even think that's old Wave Brain, to be honest with you. I don't know what it was. Some kind of new thing. Okay, Destroy. Destroy's a bit tough. We don't have many good ways of beating Destroy. Let's play out the Man Thing. Yeah, Scorpion would have been good there. We could have kind of refuted their Deadpool. Zabu, your turn late, buddy. Your turn late, Zabu. Lilith, can you stop barking, please? You spit on the dude? That's what Man Thing does. He spits on things. Oh, dude, you got the old Binks. How does that happen where you get the Binks PL instead of the Binks? Oh, you hear your baby? Get frequently used, that'll happen. It's very unintimidating. I feel like their null is tiny, right? Would I play more or Wasp earlier or more? I don't know, I probably could have. Probably not a bad idea. All things considered. Kinda have to win right. But it's not very easy. I play Death. I don't know how we can beat Death. This is plus 10. Yeah, it's for 2. Ah, look at that. End turn button pretty good. End turn button undefeated, chat. Almost top 5k Pog. Zabuelos! Welcome to the stream. good location for Scorpion and Hazmat. Both pretty good here. If we get A-Bomb or She-Hulk, we'll snap. Think they ever change anything to an on reveal that permanently reduces 1 in 3 cost cards? I don't know. Good. I don't see that as being super important. This might be relevant. Also, look at this sick inked armor I got. Do I just play the Hazmat out? I like having hand space. This will get reduced naturally with the Scorpions. Did you know Cyclops' eyes don't actually shoot lasers in the comics? Then what's his mutant power? Yo, the Sky, not shy. Congratulations on hitting your first infinite. Proud of you. Elsa Bloodstone. Wasp left can only turn into Yellow Jacket, right? His eyes open up a portal to a realm full of lasers. I mean, isn't that having lasers for eyes? Isn't that the same thing? What's the difference? I completely forgot that Mindscape existed. Just to be perfectly honest with you, but this seems pretty good. Give them 2 Mon things. I don't know why they had the collector in their deck. This is confusing to me. I think we're gonna win by doing this. Same, but different? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And they shake the whole board like crazy. Pew. Pew. Thank you. Why are you doing that?
Opponent snapped.
What? It's a power move? I don't know what they were thinking. They know how Tarnax works? It didn't casserole him.
Victory.
I don't think that was a pumper. I think they forgot that I get their cards. It's pretty important. Cyclops' eyes contain interdimensional apertures. It's a good word. Releasing powerful energies from another dimension into his own via the beams. Sick. Isn't that shooting lasers out of his eyes, though? Because the whole conversation started with someone said, do you know he doesn't actually shoot lasers out of his eyes? How is that not shooting lasers out of his eyes? They're not lasers? I mean, what is a laser if not a beam of energy? Isn't that what a laser is? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Laser is light? Do you know what light is? Do you want to blow your mind? Do you know what light is? Light is energy. I know, it's crazy. I did take physics 102. But light is indeed energy. They are one and the same. Maybe I should have just wasp there. They aren't lasers, they are optic blasts. Isn't an optic blast a laser? People just keep saying different words for lasers. It doesn't make them not lasers. I've not read the 3 body problem. I'm very keen on reading the 3 body problem. It looks very interesting. This doesn't look fun at all for either of us. Let's just put the She-Hulk here and let it go down to not be able to get Shang-Chi'd. I like Man-Thing left eventually. Are they gonna try and Galactus me? I think they're gonna Galactus me. Everything in my mind is saying they're gonna try and Galactus. Everything in my mind is making me think that they're gonna Galactus me. They're not energy, they're concussive force. So like imagine if you force used to push a rock was hyper condensed and shot out in one direction. That's not a real thing. that is simply fake. I'm just letting you know. People just making up words and shit, bro. Ah, they're gonna She-Hulk Infinite me. Well, la-di-da. I actually don't know. I don't think I can beat that. Wow. My own Psylocke trick got used against me. It's gonna be Infinite right, She-Hulk middle, probably? We can beat it. Okay. Oh, and then we lose. No, this doesn't beat it. Yeah, we're just lost to She-Hulk Infinite. This is only 5. Can't beat it. We'll put it on it.
Escape.
Just trying to figure out how to beat it, but I just don't think we can. It's more like punching force than lasers. What does that mean? What is a punching force? If it's energy creating a concussive force, that's the laser. Come to my house and I'll show you. Concussive force to me sounds like sound waves, and it's definitely not sound coming out of his eyes. It's a kinetic blast. I know, a laser. We're saying the same thing. I know what a laser is. You're just saying laser with different steps. What up, JJ? Get your finger guns out in chat if you got them. Thank you so much for the raid, JJ. Sorry that the Lions lost. I'm guessing that was somewhat devastating for you. I don't know how much you care about those things. I always do it backwards on accident. I feel like an idiot. Lasers are actually not kinetic blast. That's the first wrong thing Binks has said. Then what the fuck's a kinetic blast? You guys, it's a fake thing. It's not a real thing. It's in a fucking comic book. Why are you pretending like it's like a real thing? And like, it's not just made up freaking science words all connected to each other. Bears don't like lions? I mean, I don't care about the lions. They've had it worse than the bears. His eyes are portal to the punch dimension. It's all started because someone says he doesn't actually shoot lasers, and then all you have been explaining is a convoluted way of saying his eyes shoot lasers. And then you're just like making up different science words to say that it's not actually lasers coming out of its eyes. It's actually like concussive force coming out of his eyes. Or it's energy blasts coming out of its eyes. Those are fucking lasers, dude. This is pretty good. So we can pass and then double She-Hulk. We didn't make up the science words, Jack Kirby did. It's a big person. Lasers would melt stuff, his blasts push. Lasers would melt stuff, his blasts push. I don't believe you. Just that simple. I don't believe you. I think you're wrong. Cyclops' lasers push back opponents. Then why are they red? Can you explain that? If it's a kinetic force, that is a sound wave, which would be invisible. Because the dimension's red, dimensions can't just be a color, dude. Dimensions just can't be a color. If they're just a kinetic blast, it would be blank. It would be invisible. So why is it red? Do you know how the color red comes from? Light. You know what light is? Energy. It's an energy blast. You play around Sean? Do a kind of interesting play to play around Sean. Play around Sean. This looks like they were throwing for Sean, so let's just not get Sean'd. Next, we explain how lightsabers are not light swords. They're focused waves of pure kinetic energy. Energy is light, lights are lasers. Ah! Mucka S. Let's go! Wait! We still lost left. Fuck! Ah. Why did they just play Nico, man? It's tough. Whoa, so many raids. Eva! Thank you so much for the raid, Eva. Why do they have Strange Other Phoenix Force deck? GG's earlier, Eva. Good playing you. Thank you so much, Eva viewers, for showing up. Even though I did beat Eva earlier, Eva's much better than me, so don't expect this high level of gameplay. We're playing a pretty fun Luke Cage, Moon Girl She-Hulk deck. Having a good time. Gambit has kinetic energy and his is visible. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. If it's energy, energy is light. Kinetic energy is often sound waves. Sound waves are invisible. Used to work at the Adler Planetarium in Chicago. Adler Planetarium's lit, dude. Cool place to work. I went to a lot of shows over quarantine that were there. They're in the parking lot. They were like drive-in shows. It was really fun. Anything is kinetic energy? That's true. Rock slide. What the priority flip? Let's do this in case of Rouge. Not all energy is light. Light is energy, but there are different types of energy. Why are you lying? Vibrations can turn kinetic energy into potential energy, but you know what energy that isn't light doesn't do? Is be red. It would be invisible. That's my whole point. It clearly is light energy because it's red, and red is a color, and colors are made from light. Janna Prage? Probably just retreat, right? It's just laser beams, chat. Stop trying to pretend like you're making points. That's all I ask.
Escaped.
Turns red so our small minds could comprehend the awesome energy coming from the red dimension. If the dimension is red, it's made of light.
My creations.
The visor makes it a laser, not him. What about in the movies where he takes it, where he just like shoots lasers everywhere, but then it just focuses it? Are you saying the movies were wrong? Are you saying that Dark Phoenix was wrong? Peace. Kinetic energy requires mass. Now there's a good question. What's the mass involved? That's a good question right there. Psychop drank Baja Blast, his lasers would be, yeah, they'd be like the turquoise color. So true. Okay, Luke Cage is pretty goated in Quantum Realm. Let's get the Cyclops down, I think. Play it middle. It's fine. Debris? Bum, bum, bum. Play Mon thing? Beta Ray Bill. Probably have some Annihilus stuff going on. Gotta play Cyclops after all this controversy.
Oh, sure, everybody's a big fan.
Yeah, look at these non-lasers coming out of his eyes. Isn't that sick? Look at all these non-lasers that he has. Yo, Jedi Jesus! Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Lucas Cage, huh? That's a bit unfortunate. Let's get some points. Full pass. They might not be able to deal with double She-Hulk. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Beta Ray Bill's gonna get pretty big. They might have Odin. Like this. And like Maybe this, 14. Maybe right's easier to attack. Right might be easier to attack. Ironheart over second Luke? That's a good point. Yeah, if we're gonna go for right, we might as well do that. It's a great point. Double gold taking a long time to choose their turn. Okay, let's start. Tough. They have Stormbreaker, we lose. Let's go. Huge.
Victory.
Won't complain so much it's sickening. Don't talk shit about other content creators in here. If you have a problem with Molt, that's your thing. Please don't spread negativity about other content creators here. Because no one wants that. As your first message is coming in here and complaining about another content creator. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can hit the subscribe button, click the Prime tab, and see if you have one available. You might have one and you don't even know it. You can use it by me or your favorite content creator, which might be Molt, who I think is a really great content creator. You can pay $5 or you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, simply don't watch people you don't like. It's very, very easy. There are people who hate me. I don't care. It's okay. Not everyone's going to be your cup of tea. Find somebody you like. The worst thing about negativity is that just going around spreading negativity is like, it's just not cool, man. It's just I don't know. I guess some people do thrive in negativity, but if you've been watching my stream for a while, negativity is something I really just don't. It's interesting. I literally find negativity boring. Like, I think that there are a lot of people who cover a lot of games, and all they focus on is like things that they don't like about it. Like, there's just a lot of people who will just like talk about Marvel Snap, and all they do on Twitter is just talk about how awful everything is, how awful they think the monetization is, how awful they think the balance is, how awful they think other people are who play certain decks that they don't think are good. And that's just not my vibe. I think it's very boring. Like, I don't know. I think it's like boring to just like hate on something. Like, why can't you try and find positives in something that you're spending so much of your life doing? Like, why is it like your goal? A lot of people's goals is to like find things to dislike about things. And I think that it's much better to focus on trying to find things that you like about it. Like, you can be critical about certain things, but it's just rough. Monetization is indeed really bad. I actually don't even think the monetization is that bad in this game. I think as a free-to-play player, you can get like pretty much most of the cards and play as much as you want. If you spend the season pass and like a little bit of extra money, like a bundle a month or like half a bundle a month, then you can get pretty much all of the cards. It's just like, to have all of the cards, the monetization is really rough, but like the monetization game in this even bad. And people complain about the monetization of this game. Do you see what's happening to every other card game out there? Legends of Runeterra. People would always talk about Legends of Runeterra as like a example of like monetization that's good for the game. They said they've never been profitable. Legends of Runeterra came out and said they have never been profitable. So it's like, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to have all these like companies come and make games that are just completely unprofitable and then like have to like turn around and like disappear? DC Dual Force came out. They had a very very consumer focused monetization policy. They burnt out in like 6 months, man. Yeah, Runeterra is a loss leader for LoL. That's why it's able to do that. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I'm good, coach. Dual Force died before it could even happen? Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know, like you look at the monetization of the game, I think that it preys on whales like a mobile game does, because mobile games have shown that they're the most profitable way to make games now. And that might not be great for like every consumer, but it's just kind of the way it is, man. It's the way of the business, which sucks sometimes, but like, I don't know. I think that you can enjoy this game very much being free to play or just buying the season pass. And I think that's pretty damn good for a game like this. Dual Force is actually very hard to get cards. I actually don't know, because they just sent me something that unlocked every card in the game. So I actually have no idea what the DC Dual Force shit was like. All right, we'll see you in, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Behold my creations.
Hello, it is I. TLSG was doing great series on free-to-play Snap. Yeah, it was pretty cool. If you guys don't know, TLSG is another YouTube channel called TLSG 100. It has some really, really cool content on it. Part of my inspiration for wanting to do a new channel and try and succeed with it. We'll pass. Passing kind of feels bad, but it's fine. Vault Cyclops is pretty good. Moon Girl is going to be pretty ineffective, most likely, this game. We're in a bad spot, but opponent hasn't played anything, so maybe we're okay. Man-Thing is pretty good to cover left, because you usually want to play small stuff in Xandar. The opponent stack up. Oh, coach! Thank you so much for getting 5 subs, even though I didn't give to you a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, iKemp, Surgret, Fire Chief, Eva Rhodes. I'll tell you what, because I said no. Because I said no, and then you did it anyway, I am going to give to you a sub now. Look at that. Amazing. Look at how that works out. MODOK coming down this turn? Even try and fight this? Reverse Uno Pathology? Yeah, let's try and fight it. Whatever. Rude. We'll still try and fight it like a psychopath. We'll still try and beat it. Ooh, I got rid of the Infinite.
Minions
Oh!
to me.
Devastating. Jeez. Maybe it's a negative 12 power card. Maybe they discard a negative 20 power card. You never know. I've been recording this whole time. When did I start recording? I just made a 2-hour recording for no reason. They almost guaranteed the Hella. The Kang Conquest high worn off? Yeah, it wore off pretty quickly. I used the deck I used to win this border was a Kang deck. It'll come to YouTube probably this weekend. But I used this Kang She-Hulk Infinite deck because someone at the beginning of the stream said that Kang is the worst card in the game, so I said I could win a Infinity Conquest with it, and I did. I got 2 grilled cheeses in that run, actually. I got back-to-back grilled cheeses in that run, which was insane. Claps for that. Kane Hansen just asked again, what deck did you use to get Infinity Border? I just stopped the whole stream to answer your question. You have the audacity to ask it again. Time to win a Conquest of Spider-Man 2099 now? Ugh. You're fine, Kane Hansen. We're just joshing. We're just having a good time. We're just spitballing. Okay. I would consider that not good. Alright. I would argue that was not a very good, I would argue that was not a very good peak. Wong has that as Orbman? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Absent could be an inclusion. Seems fine. Do I ever play the game on mobile? Yeah, I play the game on mobile. Not super often. I definitely play it quite a bit on mobile. Any tips on Infinity Conquest? You're on your 5th battle? Just play the same thing. Just pretend like it's the first battle. The biggest problem that people have is that they start to get nerves. Alright, chat, we're doing the thing. Maybe we hold off and we do... No, let's just ruin their hand as a joke. The biggest problem that people have is like they start to get all these nerves. I think why I'm so good at winning Infinity Conquest. I think why I'm so good at winning Infinite Conquest is because I just don't let the nerves take over. The very first time I played, I had a ton of nerves. And then once I got the first one, it's just, it was just whatever. It's another day in the damn office, man. Plus, I'm him. After, yeah, same thing as like getting an infinite. Once you get the infinite once.
Down here. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
What if they never draw one? Wouldn't that be funny?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
What if they like never drew one of those the whole game? Can you imagine? Oh wait, this turns into a 4. I can't Mon thing it anymore. We should probably leave, right? Let's stay in as a joke. I mean, that's not that good, right?
Mjolnir to me.
I guess it kind of thins out their deck. I mean, there's no way we win this, right? I don't think we need this extra Cyclops buff.
Are ye worthy?
Little card. If this is Mjolnir, I think we win.
To me!
I think we win if this is Mjolnir, hilariously. I think we win, dude.
Mjolnir! To me!
Easiest game of my life, by the way.
Victory!
Easy game! Sometimes you gotta stay in as a joke, chat. Oh! Double hazmats can do some work. Why would they not Odin the hammer? I don't know, man. What are they gonna do? Win by more? Thank you so much, Coach, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. They did get some big Thors. Yeah, they could have Odin the hammer. Maybe they were scared of. I'm trying to think of some way you could push Shang-Chi into the middle, but I don't think there's a possible way. Nova Roma. It's another card for Scorpion to hit. Pog. Last game they would have won tiebreaker if they didn't play Mjolnir left. If they couldn't resist though. You ever consider that? Ka! But you had Jeff? I mean, I don't think Jeff could win middle. You can't play Jeff as the 5th card in a location. Be cool if you could. It's just no good. Let's go Cyclops. We still don't have Luke. There's Cyclops left. A wave. Wave, you say? Why did I think we had Moon Girl? I also don't have Moon Girl. Are they gonna Galactus us? Don't Galactus me. Phew. We'll pass. Actually go. Okay. I almost said something I shouldn't.
Escaped.
Wish you could play Ant-Man as a 5th card in location. That's tough. Classic Leech Blob Thanos. You absolute piece. Wait for next week's card, F Leech. What is next week's card? Does it turn off Leech somehow?
Behold my creations.
Yeah, kind of. Super Giant? I don't know any of the cards coming up. Ah, because Leech won't flip. That one. Didn't that card get data mined as a one drop? I mean, I feel like we're kind of contractually obligated to play 5 Leech or play 5 hazmats this game. I feel like we'd be doing ourselves a disservice if we don't play 5 hazmats this game. I feel like we'd be doing ourselves a disservice if we don't play 3 hazmats this game. What a no fun piece. Couldn't have set it better myself. No turn 5 Leech or Destroyer Sarah. It's gonna be in every deck you ever build. My wasp. How dare you? If I don't get Luke Cage, this is kind of actively bad for me. So perhaps we vibe. Perhaps we vibe, chat. Next time we could triple hazmat and then double abomination and something. Are people are still arguing about lasers and light? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I caused this. I'm sorry I've done this. Priority flip? Oh, stay of priority. And we got the Luke Cage. Burn all of their cards. Destroy them. Hazmat Assault. I want to snap, but I don't want them to leave. I hope they don't leave. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. Cheers, Sky. Just to clear up, Cyclops shoots lasers, but lasers are not the same as light. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. Happens to the best of us. How can you tell who has prio? Whoever's name is glowing. The top of the screen. How do we get 3? This was Convertage, and we doubled Moon Girl.
I am.
Nice Iron Man! Be a shame if it had no power. Absolute fool. I kind of want to do this instead of one of the bombs. Love to see it. The other day I didn't fist bump me? Yes I did. You just missed it. maybe you didn't deserve a fist one because you were being a piece. I don't know. Could be either.
My creations.
So, do you know what comes out of Cyclops' eyes? Yeah, lasers. Pretty straightforward. System admin, I just want everyone to know his lasers are not cannons. Skirp! Punching lasers. Many people are saying they're punching lasers. Kinetic Bass from the X Dimensions? Yeah, lasers. We're saying the same thing. I want to get to She-Hulk, but I don't know how reliable that'll be. Schmarvel. Might just take a Moon Girl. Boom. Over here, man thing.
Opponent snapped.
Whatever. We'll stick it out. We probably have Sean, so we probably have to win like middle and right. They Sean this now. If they try and hold off on Sean, we can hazmat it back, which is nice. Could just Sean now though. Crossbones. You should always play Jeff Middle, I feel. Surprised not playing Jeff Middle there. It gets to 820. Maybe don't want a Moon Girl there. Enchantress. Skillmonger. Okay, we can double A-Bomb, She-Hulk, and Luke Cage. I don't like double A-Bomb middle. 18. It's just 36. Gets us to 48. Nothing they play should be able to beat that. Gladiator is probably their biggest. And just point slam 14, right? Maybe go here. I think they'll play a big card middle. You know Cyclops and Havoc were brothers? You didn't watch X-Men First Class? I don't think they could beat 14 points, right? I just don't see it happening. Maybe they can. Let's go!
Victory.
Dude, this deck is winning a ton. Cyclops, Havoc, and Vulcan? Do they all shoot lasers? Or is it just Cyclops that shoots lasers? No, Havoc shoots lasers out of his chest. Havoc shoots plasma? Yeah, it's just another way to say lasers.
Behold my creations.
Havoc do be shooting hula hoops? That's a good point. Thinks you're evil? You just don't understand how funny it is as someone who doesn't read comic books to troll people who read comic books. As someone who reads comic books, you live in blissful ignorance of how insanely funny it is to do that. Which is very funny. It's one of my favorite things. A wave. That's kind of rude of you. Think they play Galactus right? Just cry if they play Galactus right. It's fine. They snap, we probably leave here. Headed to the blood bank to donate some lasers. Sturm!
Aid my hand.
Nice in Atlanta Cyclops there. Do we Moon Girl? Moon Girl's pretty interesting. Might Moon Girl here to protect against Profex right. You could draw Dinosaur. Dinosaur's very hard to beat. Let's not lose to Professor X right. Because I think if they Professor X right, we just lose always. Let's just not lose to that. We can maybe win with double She-Hulks. Goliath does become a very big problem. You're not incorrect there. I would guess Lockjaw, like Lockout, would play it. Let's just pretend like they won't and live in blissful ignorance of potentially winning this game.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Pretty sure that's Goliath, if I had to guess. Glom. It's gonna be big enough. We had gone double She-Hulk middle, we get a bit closer, but I think just living in blissful ignorance is a fun way to live. You think Bloodman is very forthright or dull into recreational drugs? Forthright or dull? What do you mean by dull? I thought dull means like dumb. Is someone you can submit a deck to see how good or bad it is? What do you mean?
Behold my creations.
Like to me? You can go to the deck picks in the Discord, ! Discord. Dull means boring? Yeah, that's true. Can't dull also mean like you're not sharp, like the opposite of sharp? Lacking interest or excitement, lacking brightness. But I think that's like, I think by lacking brightness, it doesn't mean like brightness isn't smartness. No, it does mean slow to understand or stupid. It can mean stupid. Don't fucking correct me. Don't you dare fucking correct me. Dumb doesn't actually mean sharp. It means to come from a dimension where everything is force. It can mean stupid, but it doesn't mean stupid. I said doesn't mean stupid, and they said no, it means boring. So why don't you fucking... Who's the dull one here? It's rude. There's an irony to having to look up the word dull? No! It's not an irony to having to work up the word dull, Neocount. I said it means something. Everyone else told me it doesn't mean that thing. I had to look it up to prove me right. Really, chat's the dull one. You fool. You absolute fool. You thought that their Deadpool was going to get destroyed in Weird World? Joke's on you, punk. Should we go X23 Killmonger? Wait, we can't do that. Shit. Go Killmonger Nico? And then we get 2 deaths? And we just don't care that we give them a 4-power Deadpool? Huzzah. One could say Cyclops laser is dull because it punches. Punching is pretty dull in many ways. Pew. $50-50 Zola? Or this. This is probably better. We get marked by Shang-Chi.
Victory.
You'd argue throwing Prow and saving Cam for turn 6, but then we wouldn't get 2 deaths. You consider not having 2 deaths and how that's bad? I think that having 2 12-power deaths is what won us that game. I'm fairly certain we made the right call there.
Behold my creations.
Hello, creations. I am Binks. Want to be friends? Thinking about the word dole too much and it sounds weird to me. Yeah, just like the bananas. Dole like the bananas. You know what I mean? Does that mess with your head when I say that? Like dole bananas? Monkey slaps? Monkey snaps? This deck looks really fun, Mr. Binks. I played you earlier. It was a nail biter. I hope I won. Did I win? Or did you win? I know which one I wanted to happen. And it's certainly not you winning. Could you help me with something regarding the GIF that plays during donations follows? Does it have to be a GIF or can you use a video for that? It depends on what you're using, Suckable Blade. I use Streamlabs. So with Streamlabs, you can either find a GIF off the internet, but that's a little bit risky because if you find a GIF off of the internet, you can run into the situation. The somewhat unfortunate situation that can happen. They can Galactus this turn. I want to prevent that. I also want to Moon Girl this. But they can Galactus this turn. And they have Hobgoblin and Daredevil. I think they're Galactus. Against my better judgment, I'm going to stop Galactus here. It stops it on either lane. Okay. It's not Galactus, so we missed out on extra A-bombs. We have to top deck She-Hulk. She-Hulk doesn't even work. We're just dead. We're just super dead to Galactus. We just had no way of beating Galactus. Well played, opponent. What deck did I use Infinity Conquest? It was a Kang She-Hulk Infinite deck. The answers is the Sonoran better than the Chicago Dog? I don't know what that word means, so I can't give you an answer.
Escaped.
They forged a Jin to show off. Can't they did forge the Jin. Nora is a place in Mexico. What do you want me to do? I don't know, man. Animation for stream on After Effects. I'm thinking about to do to export a video or image format. Yeah, if you're doing Streamlabs, I don't know how to do it on Twitch, but if you're doing it on Streamlabs, you can take a GIF or a MP4, I think. It just depends on what you're going to use. Is there anything worse than playing around your opponent, making the right play, and then they just make the stupidest play possible? It hurts, man. That do be hurting. This song is so funny to me. It's like so extra. Yeah, oh, the Electro Enchantress tech. Pog as hell. Okay, they have 6 energy. No, they have 5 energy. I might Galactus here next turn. I kind of want to fight for priority to stop that. We'll see if it's potentially Galactus, I guess, with this play. I really need another hazmat. This is fine. It's not Galactus. Oh yeah, they did have another Enchantress. I guess that makes sense. Why do they have Chavez in their deck? Is my biggest influence in DJing music creation? I wish I had a good answer for you, but I really don't, if I'm being honest with you. I just kind of vibe. Sandman would smoke me here. But if they're enchanting their Electro, I gotta imagine they don't play Sandman, right? A-bomb would be a pretty nasty top deck. Wave. No A-bomb. Okay, where's this man thing best? Man thing kind of crushes middle. We want float. How much do we want float? We want plus 10 left. We don't necessarily need float. They have prio, so they can't Shaun us, which is nice. I kind of want to keep float. It's either +2 left or +2 middle. It's not even +2 middle because we don't have Luke Cage yet. It's fine. Oh, you piece of shit! Fucking audacity, dude. What's up, babe? My opponent just cheated. I don't call everyone a cheater. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that? Say hello, everyone say hi. You're not even gonna get in the frame? Why not? You look amazing. You're beautiful. Oh my gosh. You guys are so jealous because you can't look at her beautiful face, but I get to. Get destroyed.
Last night, I was cuddling while sleeping, and Lilith was my little spoon, right? So, like, cuddled up next to me, and then Saul got all jelly, and then he just came right on up and plopped his little bum down. And a nice little cuddle, so I got to cuddle both of them. I'm kind of angry.
Very exciting news.
It was very cute. Painfully adorable. And then this morning, I was leaving for work and you rolled over on Lilith, and I could tell because I heard her going, like, couldn't breathe. And I was like,
She loves when I roll.
doofus.
She loves when I roll over on her.
Yeah, she does, but she can't breathe.
It's fine.
The doofus.
Don't call her a doofus. How dare you? Hi, Solomon.
good
Thank you for the
boy.
kiss.
So many kisses.
Very good
You
boy.
see him?
Not really. I mean, he is on camera, but he's so dark that it's very hard to see what is going on. You just kind of see like a phantom tongue.
Oh, good job looking. I'm so excited for him to get a spring haircut when
Spring haircut.
haircut so you can see your pretty little face again.
Yeah. Did he?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hear him. Love you too. No. What do we do here? Do we hazmat? Do mon thing? Man thing. Ah, if that landed middle or right, we would get extra triggers. A nightmare. Okay. If both land right, then we're in a great spot. Even if just one lands right, we're in a pretty good spot. Because we're gonna hit this Venom too. We can just... And we get the lead. So they have to make some investment right. Ooh, and we could even just crush their investment anyway. We could maybe win right with this hazmat. This is a great turn. That worked out beautifully. We played a whole ass death. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah. Nice game. Crazy that they thought that would be fine.
Victory.
They really wanted to win right. They just put everything right. This is -1 power Killmonger. Yeah, this deck has a 1% win rate, but we're winning 0.67 cubes a game. We're winning big when we win. But we're about 50-50. 52% win rate, 0.7 cubes a game. People just kind of disrespect this deck, I feel. We can Zabu and get a man thing here that's very powerful. Pass. Not a great Nico spell. Man thing here is good too. Kind of want a Zabu, I think. Zabu lets us be more flexible in later turns. What the fuck? Bounce move, it must be? Cyclops best top deck? Cool. Knowing when it would not snap his huge turning deck. I honestly think that there's a really big buff to certain decks when like their snap patterns are pretty straightforward. If they have a very straightforward snap pattern, like they tended to perform better. What I've seen. Moon Girl is best top deck now, I think. I think we ripped the Hazmat this turn. This seems good. Get a free Abomination. Pretty much anything we top deck we can play. That's not true. Pretty much, except for She-Hulk. Okay, they're gonna try and Heimdall. Gotta imagine it's Heimdall coming out, right? It can't be Heimdall though, right? Heimdall just loses so hard. Maybe they're gonna Ghost Spider this. I don't know. This usually wins. I don't know how they beat this. Ghost Spidering the Spider-Man like right could cause some problems. Okay. I might lose. Still win right. Oh, we're gonna win right and left almost always, right? Or is the Silk jumping gonna lose us the game? Oh, we're fine. Close! No cigar, though.
Victory.
Let's try Mover. Mover, Shaker. Oh. Old Chavez, this card was an easy snapping deck? Kind of. Like, Sarah Black Knight, like, Black Knight, one of the reasons why I think it has it's extra good is because you know when to snap. Like, if you have Black Knight and a discarder, you snap.
Behold
right?
my creations.
Otherwise, it's pretty easy to leave. I think that's kind of why, like, an extra addition as to why that deck is pretty good. Damn, you got close. Yeah, GG's. Good luck with Spider-Man. Not 2099, man. The card's still bad. I guess if you hit, would either of the other cards won? I think it was like a 1 and 3. If you had hit the Cyclops, I think you would have gotten me. It's infinite. You don't stream. It doesn't matter. Everything matters. Ever think about that? Having fun playing with the OTA card? Fun matters. It's true, man. Rude. Wait, why does this only trigger once? Ah, because this is an equals. Wasp might be? Oh, we can't top deck anything.
Wind, aid my hand.
Hope they don't have a Goliath. We might have a Goliath, man. They could definitely potentially have a Goliath here. That would hurt bad. That would not feel good if they had a Goliath. They have a Goliath, they snap? Well, usually not. Most people don't snap all willy-nilly. I like how much it shakes the ground. Pew pew. Jeez.
Victory.
Well, most people at like this level of Infinite don't snap on 6 if they have the winning line, because it makes you leave. That's actually another really big thing, is like snapping on 6 when you have a winning play, unless it's a winning play that's like like surprising. Like Goliath isn't surprising. Oh, Pixel Guy.
My creations.
Good luck, have fun. If we get Moon Girl, we snap. Anyone's concerned Super Job might make for a super unfun meta? I don't know. I'm not that concerned. I wouldn't say I'm worried, personally. Could be scary. Or maybe a good stats move deck brewing an SD? Sure. Why not? Let's play with the mom thing. Fine to play that right. Kinda sucks to lose She-Hulk or A-Bomb. Oh, we didn't. Dude, are they playing this like Luke Cage ghost deck that I was theorizing before? That's hilarious. Let's pop Vormir. Moon best top deck by a lot. I think I play this A-bomb out. Because they could have Luke. Luke won't change these, right? Oh no, because these happened first and then they were afflicted. The other ones that was a 1+ brood aren't afflicted. They're in equals. Yeah, YOLO. Let's play this in case they have Luke Cage. Yeah, GG's. We'll play Pixel Guy. Get your casseroles out. Play it on 4 and cards. Play it on 5. Don't reveal till the end of the game. Yeah, I think it's other. If you have priority. Yeah, no, okay. So yeah, only on 5. So it's kind of a nasty setup for Eliath. Which might be a little bit scary. Someone mentioned like changing Eliath or previously. Maybe Super Giant. You have to think about it. I don't know. We'll see. Cards also change up until like the week before they're released. Like Beta Ray Bill was a 4/5 until like 2 weeks before. So you never know. Things can change. That card was also a 1/2, I think, which would have been disgusting. Yeah, I need to get cards out of my hand somehow. You think Eliath is broken? You think interacting with unrevealed cards is weird? Why?
Such a picture might be worth having.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Think Super Giant is going to be good against basically every deck? Why? It affects you as well. I'm not saying you're wrong. Man, they only played a single afflicted card. It sucks. Okay. I don't think we can win.
Such a picture might be worth having.
I'd have to make some crazy reads, I think. They have Mjolnir. It's going to double up Countertop. Should we just throw this location? They fulfill here? How much are they going to go right? Because it's either this. I don't love. Or this. I still don't love. Maybe they can't get enough power here. I'm wondering if they throw Mojo World. This is kind of cheeky if they only play like 2 cards on Mojo World. They try and just go left and right. Let's say they throw Mojo World. It's single Mjolnir.
To me. Mjolnir. To me.
Okay, they got 2 Mjolnirs, that's right. Does the wolf jump back left?
Mjolnir. To me.
Okay. That was a really cheeky play. Well played, opponent. Very cool. I'm happy I let that play out. So if he actually went right and left, we won. Very cool. Yeah, I didn't think about Grandmaster, but very interesting. Yeah, I think you're way underestimating how big turn 5 can be in so many decks. Well, it's only that bad if it's because you can just play out a card. It just doesn't reveal until the end. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. I think as a 1 cost, it was going to be a huge issue, especially like the original text. I think as a 4/5, it'll be interesting, but I don't think it's going to be game breaking. Like saying that it'll be good in every deck, I think is completely wrong. I think that there will be some priority type decks that will use it well with like Goliath, Sarah, Leech, Jane. Those are cards for sure. But you have to play like a 4/5 that does nothing but that. What if you just play stats? An unfun tech card? Yeah, that might be true. All right, we're gonna run through his ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can use a Twitch Prime subscription. So you can click the subscribe button, check the little box, and see if you have a Twitch Prime available to give you free Jeff Bezos money. Or you get lucky and get a gifted subscription. Greg MC, I think I might have missed you. Thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Even like Sean Miracle, you just play, yeah, I mean, you just don't play Sarah. You're fine. I think it might make lockdown decks quite annoying, but I don't think it'll be that crazy. Like, why, like, against Sarah, like, Mobius is just way better than, right? Also, 4/5s are kind of bad. If they don't do anything else from a power perspective, 4/5s are pretty bad. Supergiant Jug will be fun. Supergiant Jug. That'll be cool. Wait, no, because Juggernaut says move all enemy cards played here this turn, including unrevealed cards. Juggernaut won't move the cards that got played on 5. Same reason where if you play Juggernaut in Dark Dimension, it doesn't blow out their whole board. Just the cards that get played. The biggest thing is going to be Goliath. Goliath is going to suck. Because you can get to priority on 4 if you just play super low curve priority deck. Like Mr. Fantastic. You know, all this stuff. And then you play Supergiant. And then you can just Goliath a whole lane. Pretty rough. Daredevil still see they're playing? No one knows. For me, Supergiant is just a leech counter that's worth 6k tokens to me. If you're playing a 4/5 to beat exactly leech, I think your deck's gonna be worse, almost always. But you can sure try it. I would guess that if you're playing a 4/5 just to counter leech, it's gonna make your deck way worse. But maybe you don't care if your deck is better. Maybe you just don't like getting leeched, and that's fair too. It's a completely fair and okay thing to feel. Supergiant and Thanos Goliath deck? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Ad and Jarvis will be back in about a minute. I will be back in about a minute as well.
Behold my creations.
Sorry, opponent. I'm just kidding, I'm not sorry. I'm not actually sorry, chat. I lied. Snap on double scorpion. Supergiant Modoc Hella. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I didn't think about Supergiant Modoc Hella. That's it's an alternate line to Fuel. Still gets murked by Eliath though. That's why people aren't playing the Invisible Woman deck too much.
This land is always changing.
6/9 Heimdall, nice. Glad that I had Luke Cage in hand. We actually don't have to play any cards left, because we can just Heimdall them later. If need be. What happened? Yeah, I started the game with like 1 minute left. So you're coming in at the middle of the game. Oh man. It's Moon Girl. Look at his little Hulkbuster. Why did you just hazmat your own board? I think they're gonna Iron Fist a card over here. I still want to play the What are they doing? Just keep giving me good stuff, man.
Victory.
Luke Cage in the YouTube thumbnail looks like Joe Rogan. Ah, you look way cooler than Joe Rogan. There's a decent replacement for Man Thing. Yeah, you can just play the Thing. The Thing is super easily to. The Thing is maybe just as good.
Behold my creations.
SG Absman Eliath. No, that wouldn't work. The Eliath. No, it would work. Because the. Wait, that actually would work. SG Absman Eliath. Holy shit. I hate that already. The hell is wrong with you? Can you ban that person? I'm sorry. Just kidding. Yeah, you have to have prio. Hundo P. We're in a great position here. We have Moon Girl, Wasp, lots of great things. Nah, don't ban him. No, don't give me cards. I don't want your stupid cards. Maybe I do want your stupid cards. Just copying these two is fine. Ramping into... What are they doing? Tickle me confused. I don't know. Are they just gonna try and play like Nim? I don't know what they're doing. Expect SG to get nerfed to being a 5/4? Not really an interesting card if it's only on 5. Okay, we know they have Zola. They have my She-Hulk? Is that what they got? I think they got my She-Hulk. They're gonna Arnim Zola middle? Arnim Zola middle. Okay, Arnim Zola middle. We'll make a giant Venom left, but we just beat that with a single She-Hulk. It will crunch these two, which will put one here, and it'll crunch all of this, which will be 18, 23. I think this still just beats it. I'm fairly certain this is just enough. I think this is enough. If they Arnim left, it would be stupid. It's Arnim middle and this beats it. They didn't have to play anything middle. We do get to shoot the Venom a couple of times as a joke, which is always good. Arnim left is psycho. Arnim left does not work how you think it will. It'll like, it's just so, you just get a bunch of Arnim, you just blow up your whole board. It doesn't even like do anything. The only way it works is if you blow up like exactly a Venom. Like if you Venom left and then Arnim Zola left, it can do some pretty crazy stuff. But overall, it's just kind of nothing. Bit of a nothing burger for sure. Let chaos reign indeed. Unhelpful Yoda. Friend of the show. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. Even though you're unhelpful. I don't mind that you're unhelpful. If Venom left instead of mid and then Arnim the Venom, they might have won. Yeah, there's a chance. It gets kind of crazy. That's what they probably should have done. No, Arnim onto Venom is actually pretty good, Inky, because you crush a bunch of the cards. Arnim Venom is one of the only ones that like works pretty well. They said that they might have won, and I think that that's correct. They could have potentially, but it's. I don't think they were beating my line though, because the Venoms get -2 every time they enter middle. It would be like a prayer that they might win, but I still kind of doubt it. All right, we're not in a great spot here. What if we get this Wasp out of hand? We probably want the Wasp for more Abomination triggers, right? I think we keep the Wasp for more A-Bomb triggers. You're a piece of shit. I hate my opponent. GG? Eh, that's probably GG. They don't have Zabu down though. Choo-choo.
Escaped.
Bum, bum. Mobius at a 3-3 still strong? Yep. It's not broken. It's good. I don't have any problem with Mobius now. I still hate when people play it when I'm playing decks like this, but it's just not a problem anymore. No more Mobius rants. It just kind of sucks when it happens. You have to... There's a tax of putting a 3-3 in your deck that does nothing in some decks. Which is the most important thing. Well, if you played Venom in a bar on like 4, then Nimrod actually makes the Venom, I think, even stronger play. But you just have to, it just depends on how it all lines up. You're a piece for playing left, by the way. It's a nice Cyclops target, at least. Phew. So much card draw, man. There's something that makes me want to play Zabu left. Zabu left, Cyclops left, maybe?
Wind, aid my hand.
Zabu left, Cyclops. Right? Could jug us. Yeah, Man-Thing hurts all of their cards. Would have been a good play left too if we had it, but I think Cyclops is better. Man-Thing's pretty damn good against Surfer decks. Wonder if Surfer decks are going to start running Luke. You're actually a piece. Well played, though. Can't be mad. Yeah, never mind. I can be mad. Frick you. Change my mind. I absolutely can be mad. Let's do this. See what happens. They have Prio. We could also, like, do this. Seeing our Cyclops trigger, but that's not that relevant. Let's try this. I think they have a Lyeth. Lyeth makes a lot of sense here. Could be Sean, though. Could just be anticipating that Sean wins. I don't think you snap if you just think Sean wins, though. Don't hate. No, dude. It's okay. I actually talked about afterwards that I don't mind Mobius because it's a fair card now, in my opinion. Mobius used to be an unfair card because he was so cheap.
Escaped.
Yeah, we don't need to get torched by Eliath right now. Supergiant, Grandmaster, Eliath should also work. Yeah, it would. All those things work. And everyone hates it for it. Just get priority, Forehead.
My creations.
You know what deck is really good against those decks? The one that we're playing right now. If we had if they had priority, maybe we just take a hazmat. I don't think we can though. Feels so bad.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Next turn might just be Sunspot. I wonder if they have all the Bill stuff. They might have Bill into Jane.
Mjolnir. To me.
Rude. Does buff our A-bomb. Make it so they have to play left. Odin left is pretty likely, right? I don't think we can beat it. I don't think we can beat Odin left, unfortunately. I can't play anything middle. We could do this. This beats Odin left. Lockjaw into Lockjaw? How meta? Holy shit. We're geniuses. It's a grilled cheese! That's not a grilled cheese, actually. We went 2 lanes. Oh, there's a grilled cheese! Let's go!
Victory.
Grilled cheese for the fans! True grilled cheese. The rarest of all casseroles. Look at that cheesy center. Delicious. I think they were going for Odin with this Jubilee, if I had to guess. I think they were not going for Wasp mid. Probably not going for Wasp mid either. Probably not ideal. We beat almost anything that comes out mid though.
Behold my creations.
Looking back, I actually don't think that beat Odin left. I think I was counting on a Cyclops trigger that didn't exist. Ooh. All right. Terrible hand. All things considered. I like Zabu over Luke here. It's a bit more flexibility. Odin, I mean, you'd always go Odin left, I would imagine. Wongers. Is this the deck that Dexter was playing from Untapped? I think this is the deck that Dexter was playing from Untapped. This is juicy. This is juicy. Double free A-bomb. This is juicy. Okay. Surfer middle gives +8 to this. So +10, they'll be at 14. This immediately clears 1 off. So this is 2. So just Surfer, they're at 14. I think we go all in left. Double Surfer is +12 to get to 21. This is 22. Maybe we don't go on left. Maybe we go on middle. $14. This brings us to 20. So if they play double 3 middle, this loses. Well, no, we get +3 here too. We get to 23. Double 3 middle sometimes loses. I think this is the best play. This is double 3 middle. Oh, wait. This is still actually, I think, completely fine. Because we get to 22 left. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is absolutely fine. You fool. Let's go. Now Twitch shops are gone.
Victory.
Let's go! Dan Bowler! Finally a Bing stream where I'm on my computer and not on my phone. Yo, thank you so much for being here, Mr. Daniel Bowler. This is with 2 N's, which is interesting. But thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Chat, I beat Go Mecha Ball yesterday. Are you proud of me? Go Mecha Ball is that weird Sonic roguelite I've been playing after streams. Yeah, we're almost top 4,000. We've gained a shit ton of ranks with this deck. Plus 38 cubes.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, Cage of Flicks is all cards now again, yeah. I beat a game called Go Mecha Ball. It's a new game that came out. It's a twin stick roguelite that has like a Sonic pinball element to it. Super, super fun. You can just play the thing if you know the main thing. The thing is totally fine. Two people coming. Everyone's asking about Man Thing, dude. Why don't you guys have Man Thing? Are you knocking all the cards or something? What, is this not your full-time job? Yeah, there's going to be on the exclamation point variety channel, which if you guys are interested in watching any games other than what I normally play, I would super recommend you sub to the variety channel. Don't just go there if you're actually not interested in the content. But I'm trying to put a lot of work into it. But I have a second channel that I'm trying to put a lot of work into building, and it is a variety channel. So it's not just playing the games I normally play. We're playing a lot of other stuff. So there's actually the Go Mecha Ball. I'll probably post that tomorrow. I got all of the editing done for the actual playthrough. I just had to make the intro. Oh wait, this is the wrong channel on YouTube. Son of a bitch. That's showing the old variety channel that I tried to do. That was bad. The opponent won prio flips. Let's do this. Gotta change this, man. Sorry, give me a second here. Okay. Try this. Yeah, it's a big dinosaur. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. You can sit here and lie to you and pretend like that's not a big dinosaur, but it is indeed a big dinosaur. I think I might need the float left. Maybe just do this. Nah, like they can play 2 cards and they get a super Miss Marvel. Good. Okay, let's just pretend like they can't play anything left. Fucking cheater. We'll play it, opponent. Dude, the sacred devil dinosaur taskmaster combo. I actually did a video on this. Cozy came up with this idea. I got the idea from Cozy. But this, you play Wave, Onslaught, Devil Dinosaur, and then you Taskmaster it. Oh, well played, opponent. I really crushed me there. I don't know why the hell you have Taskmaster in your deck, but it seemed to have really worked out that game for you. Okay, this is what I was trying to say earlier. Right now there's a Cocoon full playthrough. Someone was asking about that earlier, but I also have, I'm gonna do a Go Mecha Ball full video too that I edited for like 2 hours earlier today. You know, task copies down his actual power? Yeah, it keeps all power like that.
My creation.
That was a Coulson task? Cheater. I was right to call him a cheater, never mind. I changed my mind. I was correct in calling them a cheater, and I was wrong for changing my mind. But yeah, if you guys don't know, variety is something that I really want to put a big focus on this year. And some people aren't going to like it, and that sucks. But my big thing with variety is I want to make it extra and additional content and value, as opposed to just taking up a lot of stream time. Usually what I'll do is, like, at the end of streams, I'll do some variety and stuff like that. Not necessarily at, like, the beginning. Just play a Sunspot. Get him vibing. If we can draw Luke Cage, we're crushing our opponent. So what 50-50 to draw it. If we don't, we're still probably fine. Got a chance to play at 29.9 yet? No, I probably won't. The card's not different. It's the same card. I don't really think it moves the needle on the card at all. Just play the Hazmat now. In case we top deck A-Bomb. Also pretty good if we top deck She-Hulk. Roar, by the way. One girl does nothing. The Luke Cage wins this by itself, actually, which is kind of crazy. -1, -1. It's a 6. We get to 12. 15. Let's try this. This is kind of dumb, but let's try it. Close. I was hoping they would play 2 cards. Sneak the right line away from him. Why are we playing Rebirth? Final Fantasy? No, dude. That's not a good game to stream. Final Fantasy Rebirth is like a 40-hour RPG. This is not... Art, stuff like that. Here's the problem with stuff like that. It's like if I start a game like that and then someone comes in on like my 3rd day playing that game, they're gonna be like, why the fuck would I ever watch this, you know? Just to play? Probably not. I didn't play the first one. Isn't it like the 2nd part of the Final Fantasy remake or something? I don't understand. They just have a bunch of like intergrade and like all a bunch of words and shit. And none of it means anything. It confuses me and angers me. Why don't you just call it Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1? Or Final Fantasy Remake Part 2? It's confusing and scary and I hate it. You don't know, you haven't played it yet? I'm saying, dude, I have no idea what the hell it is. Blatro has been fun to watch streamers play. Big Northern Lion guy, big Dan Giesling guy. Maybe I should have played Cyclops right. I don't know. Baltoro, it seems okay, but it doesn't seem super my cup of tea. Wish it was. It's interesting. Freaking Mobius, piece of shit. Part 1 and Part 2 scares consumers away? So the next Mission Possible is changed name to Dead Reckoning Part 2. Integrate is the PS5 upgraded Part 1. See, I don't even understand. What the fuck does that mean? I don't get it. Why did they make it a different name?
Victory.
I don't know why my opponent left there. It's hard to watch people stream RPGs unless you're, yeah, it's just not something that I think is interesting. Like if I had a really dedicated, I will watch Binks play anything community, it's different, right? There are people who show up every single day. It's different, but that's not there yet. That's something I want to eventually get, but it's not there yet, and that's okay. Wait, we can try and turn off their Deadpool. They probably have the... God, I kind of want to try and turn off their Deadpool. They probably have the 2-3 though, right? The thing. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, they're just gonna play the. Oh, shit. Wait, we might have priority here. All right, let's try and do it. Try and kill their Deadpool. Soul Assistant swapped Hazmat for Sean. I think Hazmat's very important. I don't think you can cut Hazmat from the list. It's so important for activating Abomination. It integrated the DLC into the game. So true. So true. Just look at your numbers when you play Cocoon. Yeah, I mean, it was very flattering. Honestly, I was very flattering that I averaged like 75 viewers the whole time. Like there are millions, legitimately, there are millions of streamers who would give their left nut to have 75 people show up and watch and play a game. So I have to be very happy about that. But at the end of the day, it's just not something that's there yet. You know, most of my community wants to see me play Snap. They don't really care about watching me play something else. If I'm not playing Snap, they'll watch someone else play Snap. And that's okay. But it's a long-term thing. So my whole thing with this whole variety channel, which I'm going to post in chat again because I'm a shill for myself. The whole thing with this variety channel, what's important to me about it is I consider it a long-term investment. Because I love Snap a lot. I really, really like the game. But Snap's probably not going to last forever. You know what I mean? Snap's probably not going to be something that can be super sustainable forever. And I've come to terms with that, and that's okay. But it's all about an investment in the long term is what's important to me. Hey, you run Luke Cage? That should be illegal. Most bigger variety streams start with a niche in one particular game, probably in a variety. Yeah, it'll take time. I'm totally fine with that.
Clear for takeoff.
I think Snap needs to shake things up. I think Snap, from a business perspective, is doing better than any other card game right now. It obviously doesn't have the renown of things like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. But, I mean, Snap, like, you see a bunch of, like, DC Dual Force. I talked about this a bunch earlier. Like Legends of Runeterra and DC Dual Force. They are pretty much done. Like, Legend of Runeterra apparently is, like, they kind of, like, end-of-lifing the competitive. They said they'll, like, keep it open, but it's pretty much done. Their whole esports, whole competitive scene is pretty much dead. DC Dual Force is completely gone, right? But I don't think Snap needs to change anything in that regard. You have to remember their goal isn't to be the best streaming game, right? It's to, you know, make money is their goal. I have to be able to beat 10, I think. I cannot do. I can't even get close. I have to imagine Legion is potentially coming down right. Let's get out of here. I don't think I can beat the Jeff moving into the card. I already used all my big cards. I'll be a Hearthstone streamer? No shot, dude. That'd be cool.
Escaped.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I like positivity. I like positivity too. Molt's great. I mean, Molt makes amazing content. Molt has been one of the most successful YouTubers of like ever. But yeah, it just depends on what you want to watch. A lot of people like. A lot of people enjoy watching people kind of like be upset about the game. I don't particularly love that. But I watch Molt. I enjoy Molt. Future Yu-Gi-Oh player? Never ever, dude. No shot. I don't really want to get into. I don't. Here's the funny thing, dude. I don't really like card games. Marvel Snap is the only card game that's really like captured me. You know what I mean? Marvel Snap is like the only card game that's ever been like, wow, I fucking love this game so much. It's the only one. So I don't really want my next game to be a card game, ideally. Now, if he has Dexter, he says that's the only path for card game streamers. I hope he's wrong. We'll see, I guess. We're gonna lose to Killmonger, huh? Yeah, I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is great. Actually, do you know Jorbs? If you know Jorbs, I was on his stream about a month ago, which was a lot of fun. He was nice enough to invite me onto his stream and talk about my experience with gaming and different things like that. It was really, really enjoyable. A Venom coming left? I mean, we're just dead as hell, right? But like, I don't really want to jump into like a card game. Or I would probably prefer to jump into a not card game. Or more than a card game. Stop killing all of your cards. Stop killing all of my cards. Piece of shit. What do you think, chat? You think we got a shot? Where do they play the 16 power? We just have to avoid the 16 power Deadpool. Tell me which lane they play the Deadpool, chat. 1 for left lane, 2 for middle lane, 3 for right lane. They probably have Null too, right? Let's just get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? They probably have Null.
Escaped.
What am I talking about? Who the hell cares what they play at? We're getting demolished no matter what. But I have some cool stuff planned for the rest of the year as far as variety. When Wizard of Legend 2 comes out, I'm going to play with Jorbs again. I'm going to hang out with Jorbs, and we're going to play Wizard of Legend 2. That's something I'm pretty excited for. I'm actually reading his book right now, so it's kind of cool to, like, be able to hang out with him. Hades 2, we're definitely going to play when it comes out later this year. I love Hades a lot. I think Cult of the Lamb might be a game that we play. Not positive on that one yet, but I think Cold of the Lamb might be an iBag game that we play. This Forge just wins middle. No, we can hazmat it. That's not true. We can hazmat this. Okay. Destroy deck. Destroy deck with Altar of Death Pod. Why did they do that? I'm mad at this destroy player. I'm upset with you. I'll play the beta for Hades or just the full release. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I don't make the rules, bro. Dude is a psycho for playing X-23, but he also played like Deadpool not in Altar of Death, which makes no sense to me. Got a big man thing left here. Oh, all right, dude.
Victory.
That's a good way to throw away your Altar of Death destroy game, I suppose. There's some mental damage. Oh, Lamb's gonna be something to dedicate to? I'm gonna do it in one stream, Inky. When I play Cult of the Lamb, it's gonna be like a 16-hour stream. I play the whole thing.
Behold my creation.
I've already pretty much beaten the game. I played it on PS5, so there's like 4 worlds you have to beat. I beat all 4 worlds on PS5, but there was a bug on PS5 when I played it on release where certain things would happen where you wouldn't get nearly as many cultists as you would. So the last part of Cult of the Lamb that I got to was like, I basically had to like get, it's like 40 cultists or something to open the final gate, and I had like 9. And I was like, well, I could sit here and farm for like 10 hours to get enough cultists, but I don't want to do that. So then I didn't. And that's the end of my story. I hope you enjoyed. Well, I should have played Sunspot Middle. That's a misplay. Definitely should have gotten 2 Sunspots. I'm a psychopath for not getting 2 Sunspots. You love the game, didn't really get past the first 2 areas, got a little samey. Yeah, it's just like cute and fun. Why doesn't I play Kitty Pryde anymore? Because like Elsa got way worse and Angela got way worse. Just all the support pieces of that deck just kind of fell apart. Yeah, I'll probably do all the Twitch integrations and stuff. It looks like some pretty cool stuff you can do with Twitch integrations. Do I want to draw? That's fine. I'll just keep pewing. I could draw on 5 if I want. Bro, have you ever heard of... Has this man ever heard of Killmonger? You know of this card, Killmonger? Do you enjoy Resident Evil games? I've never played a Resident Evil game, but I'm not super interested. You like Cult of the Lamb? It's the best Isaac game, or like it's not the best Isaac game or the best Animal Crossing game, but it's the first that does both. Yeah, it's just like cute and fun, and it's funny to like, just like cute animals doing really fucked up shit. Okay, so the right's gonna be locked. The right lane is gonna be completely locked. Oh, it's not. Played it in the right order.
Opponent snapped.
Move a 7. We're adding 17. This goes to 22. There's no way they beat this. Do I need to put that much? I just go here. This gets 5. $12, 13, 17. Yeah, we have to do more. So we do have to do this, which kind of sucks. But I guess we can put the A-bomb there. We can double She-Hulk left. I think they can beat 22. I kind of want to snap back. I mean, we might lose. Wait, should I just put both middle? Yeah, I should just put both these middle. Middle could be close. Not that close. Thanks for the 8. Yeah, someone said opponent is severely underestimating how much power I can put on the board, and I think you were very right there. This deck pumps power. Also, this is why you don't play Kitty. You see all the work they did to put up like less than 20 power a lane? That sucks. That's pretty bad. They had like everything. I don't think they played this like as well as they could have. Like, I think what you should do with Kitty with cloning vets is you wait. They started playing Kitty and cloning vets way too early. You play like Forge Kitty, then you play like a second Forge, and then you play that same Kitty. And then you could start playing that Kitty and cloning vets, because then the Kitty gets like, he's already at like 8. Whereas they started like redoing the Kitties at like 5. Our original line actually lost of playing the 2 She-Hulks left. I'm really happy I did middle. Dude, top 4K. Holy shit, dude. How about this deck did great today. 33 cubes. A decent win rate, 53%. But it's been like a cube factory, man. 0.6 cubes per game. Been playing really well. Played pretty damn well today. Against some like counter decks too. We played some Luke Cage decks and stuff, and we just snap well. But dude, let's get some celebration. Let's get some Kang jams going. Let's get pogged up for top 4K. Pretty damn good stream. We're gonna end it there. Super fun deck, man. Super fun. I'm off till Sunday, and I think I'm gonna take the whole time off till Sunday. No streams or anything.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
All right, we're gonna send you over to Cozy Gamer. Probably know him from YouTube or whatever.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Hope you all had a wonderful time. We will see you on Sunday evening.
If you're
Bar Sinister Sunday.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
Good night. Thank you for being here.